Yo everyone, welcome to the stream. It is I, your captain, Ren Clomos, Space Wizard Pirate Extraordinaire. Welcome, welcome. My calibration was not running correctly. Where do I put it? Anyway, hi everyone. Sorry we're a bit late today. I was having some problems with my multi-streaming tool. It wasn't connected to any of my channels, so it didn't stream. I have a snack today, but it's really dry. Which is a mess and a half in itself. Okay. Anyway. Today we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be finishing up, we're going to be finishing up Promise of Tomorrow, which is 10 quests, so it's going to take a bit. But I think this is like the capstone for the Dawntrail story. So I'm excited to check it out. Let's just head into it. Let's head to the Yolal. Anyway, yesterday, I was trying to catch up with some content, and I finally finished, Pandemonium. I did 6 raids. So hopefully, yeah, I did 6 raids yesterday. It was really fun. Overall thoughts, it was a good story. I liked it. I liked that we saw more of La Habrea and Elidibus. I liked the fight design. I think the time travel and like the last 4 dungeons were a bit contrived, but overall I liked it. This is the wrong building. I like Ericthonius too, he's cool. Alright. Last time, the mechanical soldiers were being controlled by, evil mad scientist guy. Water. Oh, this is really dry. It's like a dry granola. Targeted tragedy. You have a moment, friend. Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Please be voiced. I wanna chow down on my snack. Hey, I knew it. I had a doubt. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on threats Alexandria is facing right now. Also, I forgot to double check the fact that I was streaming. Gotta make sure everything is showing correctly. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all as well. That's how you know it's a patch quest, because even though in-universe it's been like a couple weeks, outside of it, it's been like months. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunction. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? No. Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest forget, he was known for his advancements in electro-technology. It was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments of leaven sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivation, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulator. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections, and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. I'm still really mad about this dimensional fusion ether healing thing, because these people are always just like, they're like, oh yeah, we can steal ether from other reflections. What happens when it runs out? It's not sustainable. Y'all are stupid. Oh my gosh. This is too dry. I will be right back. I need to get a drink. Okay, I'm back with my second drink. Anyway, if we mean to foil Calicus' schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of activity. Okay. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you! I really like Galulja. He's such a cute character. Well, Galulja and Shale are working on that. I think I'll take a look around town. Thank you, Geo. I want to make sure there are no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen anytime, so I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks to you two. Thanks you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Kuliolal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Ren's group, if you'll have me. I don't know if I showed off this outfit on screen yet, my new character outfit. It's just a dyed courtly lovers, striking set. I gathered a bunch of mats. I had my friend craft it for me, and I really appreciate it. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the danger. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. No, you'll change your tune once we get back to with the goods on Calyx. And the drinks are on us. Are on you, sorry. Come on, let's continue this outside. Only took me 10 minutes to get through that quest. Where is... I think my next catch-up content goal is probably going to be the Endwalker Alliance raid. I still haven't touched the near raids at all, which might be an issue. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? The people seem uneasy. Yeah. Easy observation. They do, and I can't say as I blame them. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. and the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And do you think we can handle that responsibility, after everything you've seen about us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. So, you all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Well, I believe someone came prepared just for such an eventuality. Oh, she has her grimoire! Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some measure of skill. Some small measure of skill. If that would be the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Brent and I will take the east. Oh, we're getting geode lore? I hope this isn't a death flag. Very well, we shall enter patrol in the plaza just past Crew View and await you there. I mean, I should keep the full set. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully we'll earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Okay. Somber citizen. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know what's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Queen said so. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, though I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell you. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Huh. I wonder, you know? Oh, he has a neo-regulator. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. The 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friends, when it's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Ren, a word? I feel if there's a new factor in these stories we've heard, one that we haven't considered during our discussion with everyone in the bathroom. Emmett Stuff did nothing wrong? Wow. So much just happened in my TikTok in the span of a couple of seconds. Welcome everyone. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. When we asked around the street on the east, it was pretty chaotic at the time. Maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Oh, this is... We're over here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got another walking... Oh, that's why it's called targeted tragedy. Because they were targeting people without regulators. That makes more sense, yeah. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo, but I noticed only a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who was always with a smile, looking for anything bad to happen to them. Oh, I don't like this. Is this a gym? I assume it's a gym. I wonder if gyms exist in Heidelin. Well, is it Heidelin or is it Atheris? I wonder if gyms exist on the source. Like, I know they have training facilities, but I don't know if they have, like, gyms. It feels out of sorts. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. 87 injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh, it's actually not even a 1 with a regulator. You wish to know if people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered around that were a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Ren, I think it's time we rejoin Krell and Speed. I was half joking about my busted shell, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Krell say to meet in the plaza just outside Trueview? Let's get going. I don't like what we learned here. A little wacky. Yeah, something crazy. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, and we can only apply that to one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for the injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Because you can't erase the memory of them, I think? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices, for those who wear no regulator at all. They've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitability. They want to get rid of the sentiment. The chances are that such resolute people would wish to become an endless are far lower, I would imagine. So Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Make a good point. Perhaps his sowing terror is in service of another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. They all turned to dust. What if the dust be found at various sites? Is that a side effect of something? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher Malachi told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. The both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation of the missing bodies, but also intent behind Calyx's murderous action. Link Pearl. Ren, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Uh-oh. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. I don't like that. Uh-oh. This is not good.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Yeah, what happened?
Sentry walked into my apartment,
even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Uh-oh.
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Oh, that sucks.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
All right, Geo, stay safe, please. No regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh
I don't
no!
think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh, that's bad.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh no! I have such a bad feeling. Well, thank goodness she was there.
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Bean, time to use your magic.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Oh, thank goodness. My gosh.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
This is such a cool shot. The hood really gives Bean way more aura than her queen fit. Welcome, Victor.
Thank you, miss.
Quest 1. Crazy, huh?
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The Promise of Tomorrow. How was the MSQ? The first quest really just kicked things right into gate. Yep. Crazy. I'm excited to play more. I think this is going to be the conclusion to all the Dawntrail stuff. So I'm hoping it will be yeah, I'm just like, this was such an intense quest for one. But wasn't it like that last time too? What happened in Glimmer of the Past? I forget. Oh yeah, I remember now. What happened in Glimmer of the Past was, Sphene showing up. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, but he must have fallen protecting the residents. Give me my freaking elegant pieces. Damn game. The endless choice. Our comrade. You think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We'll tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful yourself. I'm so dehydrated. Oh my gosh. Whoa, that's some cool gear. What is this? The Vanguard helmet. Oh. Alright, what's going on? Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. The sentry was behaving normally, like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I'm sorry, but by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have his radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. I'm not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Is that civilian noticing what Prowl just said? Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Yeah, I have a feeling Geode might got this quest. The moment they made us hang out with Geode instead of Speen, and they started giving us some backstory in the optional dialogue, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. We have made modifications to prevent the Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. I am so worried. Oh, I haven't been to this side of the residential sector yet, I don't think. Yeah, I've never been in this specific area. I hope that they make these, I hope they make a housing section for Solution 9. I think it'd be really cool to have a cyber, like, maybe not, like, housing wards, but, like, apartment buildings. Geode, answer me. Oh. No response. Yeah. I really hope that they, I really do hope they do Solution 9. Solution 9 apartment. I think it would be really cool to just have, like, an apartment complex with, like, a cyberpunk apartment style, like, on the inside. Uh-oh, here's the cutscene. I kind of doubt they'll do it unless they introduce Solution 9 housing.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Don't do it! Don't do it, Yoshi P!
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Uh-oh. Wow. Complete aether extraction.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
I wonder if they're called soul cells because they're kind of like jails for souls. Is he gonna get shot in the back? Uh-oh.
Shit.
Oh no, he's done for. Come on, dude, get your fist up.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Uh-oh.
A trap.
He's getting got. It's over.
Take care of the others, eh?
No, he's gone. He's gone. Unfortunate.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Yup. Yup. They gave him too much screen time. It was over for him. Damn, I liked him.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Yeah.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Killing 11% of your people? That's crazy.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Surely, you're not gonna halt your harvest, you're just gonna harvest somewhere else. You would only seek other victims. Duh.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah. It's foolish of you to think this is a reasonable course of action.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Like, at least being cared about her people, right? This is just, I'm right, and everyone else who disagrees with me doesn't matter. Like, what is wrong with this guy? Horrid. Horrible. The worst. This pile of dust, these ashes. The soul cell he left behind. Was this his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. The reflection stolen ether can allow for more endless? Why, would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. It's not even a sacrifice either. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Ren. It falls to us. We must We will thwart its plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize the innocents and reflections elsewhere. Horrible, horrible time. Okay. My memory and yours. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. This is the worst!
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Wild time.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Ah. Oh, my silkworm cocoon's full. Huh. I priced them pretty low. There weren't many people selling silkworm cocoons. And I know it's like a level 50 timed node, so I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, I remember farming this for something. I think it was a silk bread. Oh, I was crafting the coral set, that's what. I remember farming this for, yeah, I remember farming this for a bunch of, like, a bunch of gear. I think I made silkworm and taffeta. I might pick up the sailor stuff. Did I also use Vanya silk? I think I was also using Vanya silk. Yeah, I was making South Sea stuff too. I was using a lot of it way back. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Jill knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened to Katkiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on for the hunt, with the hunt for Calyx. But I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? I appreciate the concern. Kapkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. How are we gonna narrow down where Calyx is? He's just doing stuff. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even in Calyx, you shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. This is Landsguard gear? What's the yield? 730. That's a real... Yeah, it looked very Landsguard-esque. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. These air-wheelers are Geralt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. I wonder if you can get this as a mount. For years now, I've been taking one for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Ah, yeah, they're trying to kick you with it. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Wow, and the music's also going crazy. Umbral static. Whoop. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Let's hope clear my head a touch. You know, Ren, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come, let's head inside. Hopefully, the way will be clear of pests today. This sucks. They're really pushing it, right? I guess they needed to make sure in the writing to be all like, hey, we don't support this. Don't do this. Alright, let me call my chocobo. Simple enough. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Ahem, hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Oh, the mug with a lily next to it. Oh, okay, damn.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Oh, that's depressing. She's the only one left out of that trio, huh?
Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory.
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Oh my gosh.
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
Huh, okay.
You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Oh.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Kafkiwa's so silly.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Ah, I see.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Oh.
Is that so? I just assumed. It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
Oh.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The
Ah.
back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Woo!
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
I'm gonna
These
cry.
memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I wonder if I should zoom in my head some more. You know what's for it? Let's change it up. Ow! The scaling looks so weird with me like this. Hopefully that looks a bit better. Why not? Let's test it out. Ah. Okay, back to Shale. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. It only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. Do my part, then do yours. Then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Give me the spell speed. Quest 3 of 10. It only took us an hour. A darkness in the heart. It's time we went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kral for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Ren? Ren, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. I ask you to join me. Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can wait until you're finished attending the Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I'll have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Okay, time for us to have a really weird plot development with Speed. Whoops. Sorry about the mic stress. What seems to be the issue, Speed? Friend, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townsfolk appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Could you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong if something is not right here. I wonder if they got their memories erased again. I have a bad feeling. Oh, wait, this guy's a neo-regulator. Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen's team. Come to check on my well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulars has reached a fever pitch. Personally, I was fortunate enough to have claimed a new device early on. I've long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. I must begin my prayers. The darkness grows closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Darkness? The darkness? What do you mean by that? Well, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they're all been handed out, but I heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to be. Uh-oh. If I click on this forecast terminal, are they just gonna say it's... Umbral static. Yeah, I don't think it's ever going to stop being umbral static. Neo-regulator equipped resident, I see you. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, if it's your life to lose, me, I got one of those Neo regulators registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display showing the number of registered users. You're now sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Means the total shot right up right after this machine malfunction. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Oh, that evolve terminology. That? I don't think I've talked about that publicly before. What is up with that? What do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. No longer so drives them into a full-blown panic. I got link curled. Ren, can you come to a resolution? I have a problem, and I'm already here with Lamaki and Alphino. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Ugh. Uh-oh. What do you mean the Meso terminal is back?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
The Meso terminal is back online.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Clomos. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Oh my gosh. Propaganda machine. This is... ugh.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulisola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
But,
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
you know, I probably should have gotten the ether currents in the Meso terminal. I mean, in living memory. Whoops. I didn't mean to click on you yet. Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears a little, I beg you, Clomos, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We'll welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense. We must prepare for possible violence. If you have to determine where Alex is hiding, though, you'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation of their purpose. Ugh. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Clomos. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I want to protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy is our own, yet alone we lack the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. But when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. The end. I think you both found the friend you needed. I'll be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. I don't want to butt into this moment. It's a bit awkward. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol? Or see if Shale needs a hand? There you are, Galulja! Galulja! How splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Ren. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such. But it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Let's do it. Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared the expedition with the relevant authorities. We have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Okay. Checking my VTuber. Like, this is a bit different. I like showing off all of my, like, props and stuff, but I don't really use those props when I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV because it lags out the character way too much. Wow, that's everyone here. Yeah, I have a couple of effects for my VTuber model. Like the sword. I have to keep myself zoomed out so I don't clip on the left. Yeah, and I noticed that you weren't really seeing my facial expression, which is kind of important when you have, like, a facial camera. Yeah, and whenever I play Final Fantasy, it takes up like 100%, 110% of my GPU, and it, like, cuts off stuff that's heading to my VTuber model, especially because I'm encoding and sending video to, like, streaming as well. Alright, ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. Now, what is this place?
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Motion activated light.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Beep, beep.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Yeah, no ventilation
to
either.
Kral and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Good job. Sounds like you need one of Genel's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Because if he acts, it means that we're somewhere he doesn't want us to be. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. Explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. As for where that may be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the researcher's common, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. This room... Oh. I didn't click enter. This room where... Okay, there it is. So, we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it should probably be a card of some kind. And you know, work some electrope magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? We expect to have most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings in highlighted pink text. Necessary to overcome the obstacles on your path, helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay attention to your comrades. Oh, this is interesting. Half-open desk drawer. Only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the former owner's lesson things behind. Cover a card-shaped object. Electric surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it at the door and see if it opens. Come on. Scanning device, card-shaped object equal to similar size? Did I get it first try? Ha! You did it! It's open, you did it, Ren! Good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was ran by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there's more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Oh, it's locked as well. Level 1 is too low. No good. Maybe we need a different card? If the scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open up the lock, as much as it'll delay chastening, we'll have to just comb through the nearby rooms and hope to stumble upon the card we need. Let's search the proto lab. The door's already open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Oh, that's why it's called preservation, their purpose. Because it's about preservation. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large devices look like a soul cell. Could this be where they're conducting their experiments to create endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding going to the director's office might pick the president. Speaking of which, Ulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? What's this data tablet? Into the entries. Employment and preservation. Unfamiliar. Recruitment letter. Master Calyx's philosophy. Refine the ideal of notions. mankind must evolve. Meeting with Director Demetrius today. Others praise his intellect. Guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx. Orders regions required to sustain analysis screening critical levels. Queen's Fiend insists on continuing initial flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Proto Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. To report my concerns, I've been assigned to assist research project in the Deutero Lab, scheduled major experiment. Back on my memory data. What's the Bulja? Experiments 158 should marked improvement in ether extraction rate. Oh, historic number among my world. Preserve the number. Oh. That's the key. One, 5, 8. Was it 158? What's up, Shale? Crackdown Calyx are close. Did you know we have hands on them? Anything interesting, Kryle? Need soul cells. Reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device was capable of people. Anything interesting with Lamont? Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting interference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficient procedural review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Prepare the study to be included in the report. Alright then. Experiment 163, new proposal reduced. No idea what any of that means. Oh, okay. The 158 is the experiment number that we need. That means 158 11509. One 11509. Hey, there it is. Level 2 security card. This is cool. I like this, like, investigative thing. Friend, you got the locker open. You found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should be still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Ren. These preservation members led surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once parts of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot, the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read didn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more on the other tablet there. Alright, let's move on this investigation to the other room. We have the Deutero Lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. It'll be good to sneak through old preservation labs, but nothing too crazy, I don't think. That part of the song is making me think of Kamen Rider Agito's theme song. Level 2. Yes, it opened. We should go first. The Deutero Lab facilities. Let's start with the lab. Still, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means that there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facility. Facility rooms is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see getting power restored to the Deutero lab. This is cool. I like this. It feels a bit drawn out, but this is a good proof of concept, I think. Look, good, the terminal is lit up, which means we have power in this room. The Deutero lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting here? Is this a puzzle? This looks like a puzzle. Ugh. Engaging power supply? No good. It's returning an error. It must be a preliminary procedure. According to the error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and circuit control panel. Yo, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. How does it send power to the other lab? I see. Energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need to find a way, oh my gosh, to connect the generator to that cable. What about the patterns on this floor? Could the circuit need, we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels on each of the tiles, we'll create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instructional manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any grid procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's direction. Might I also ask them to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Ren? The rest of us can help by supplying Ren with whatever information we found on the circuitry configuration. I have a feeling I know how to do this. I have a feeling. This is the outlet. This is the inlet. So that means we need to rotate this. Oh, I see. If we do triangle. Triangle is bottom and left. Circle is right and up. Yeah, this is triangle. This one's circle. This one's square. This one diamond. Does that work? No, apparently not. Does the power have to go through everything? Square at the bottom left. Configure control circuits for uninterrupted path. Bottom right is a square. Okay. Bottom right is a square. Okay, I think this one's diamond instead. This one's diamond, and this one's right. There we go. Not just one path, it's both paths. One of these. There we go. It worked. We did it, Ren. The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days of the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the content. It looks like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. Conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted. Calix funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research in this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this is a count from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. He was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievement. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. When war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was with my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. You had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by the same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everyone a once-over just to be sure. Okay, I thought the quest was going to last the entire time. Current energy seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. A security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer for that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Give me the silver pieces. Right, I'll get this door open. Calculated evolution. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Cutscene. That's above, isn't that? Oh! It's the housing for the dimensional key. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks like to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but it's still missing the shard inside like the one Ren has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. This is just a device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented with its electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. Today, not a single person understands the mechanic of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, or why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Mishnola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelon. That means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Ugh. Storage rate. Cabinet door. Guessing it's in this cabinet. Security card. Did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Shale? Is this level 3? Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Ren. First try, baby! Oh, level 3! That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying a certain device was going to help us. Alright, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation to check the connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Callus is one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and been using it to monitor our activities, monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Callus is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he's done nothing to impede our progress. It makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Ren's strength. What can he possibly dream of that's stronger than him? Well, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found this evidence of someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Oh!
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path.
That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Damn, they're a bunch of fanatics.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Yeah. Wild, huh? He only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation since that incident. Given the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Trial. Worry not, Steen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It's enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation, but what we do know is your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movement. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Okay. Level 3 security. There we go, let's head inside. Now that to find the data relay, don't be shy everyone, speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Ren, come with me, I might need that security card. Really was an office, huh? Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Ren, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues in this infuriating puzzle? Something strange about this wall. Let's try this side table. Among other personal effects, you presumably find what the director's data tablet. The closed locker stands next to the table. Stem the data tablet. Daily report. Use activation condition. He triggered an explosion. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries. No. rejected resignation of 2 Malala researchers, major incident details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key, though the fugitive has since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix's physical instruments to conduct experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths. Complex to be shut down. Personnel have their bodies reduced to ether. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversation will be subjected to Master Calix's suppression. Shutdown protocol. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations. Stasis mode. Critical component for secure room access can be stored separately to defend against unauthorized authority. Having lain dormant for years, the active coffee maker has been entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no purpose beyond brewing coffee. Anything suspicious looking in here? No ledgers in the files. Your room lift access. Passwords are input simultaneously at the terminals at the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Once belong to the Director, they appear to be empty. Found something? Yes, this note. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? We have to put in the code in 3 different places. Ugh. With instructions for accessing the secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password onto 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No precautionary measure, no doubt. If the passwords were involved, but the access lift is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kyoki used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course, electrope is how you alter the look of all solutions designed walls and floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. A lift! Another door! Managed to deactivate protection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the note lay out the password protocol? I say we just go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for the passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. And I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sabine. Your knowledge of Alexandria and his people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the password's hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'll take Deutero Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Ren, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at the terminal. I'll stand by to guide Clomos and Crowd through the process. You know, there was a display plate over here, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you could figure it out. It's a ruby and a sapphire. Sorry. 2 jewels embedded in this plate. Blue gem is sapphire, red gem is garnet. Empty slot for another jewel to fill. You know what that jewel looks like? An alexandrite. Open the locker. There's gotta be an alexandrite in there, right? It contains nothing of note. You quietly shock Shut the locker door. Oh. On where was it? Was a lot. Might still be in the other room, but I want to search through everything else. Where in the world can we find an Alexandrite? I wonder if Kyle's in this room, right? Let me talk to Steve. Maybe she'll know. Solve the puzzle. Please solve the puzzle. Cube puzzle made of electro. Move this bit, connect the circuit to that one. There. Oh, there was something inside. Pretty green stone. I think it might be an Alexandrite. I knew it. I should have talked to Gulja first. They say these gems were so treasured in the past, they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. Give it to me! The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of the diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. The floor plan to this complex? After studying the display, you realize these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you're looking for. Scrawled phrase. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Need the stones? This must be about the special meanings that Alexandrians have for gems. Would believe. I think where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you asked me, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Andrite, Garnet, Sapphire. Hey, Fiend, do you know anything about gemstone meanings? Yes, you have questions you'll need to ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. Incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking it has something to do with the password? Sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meaning. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. You should try these words at the terminals to see if they're accepted. I certainly hope they were right. Alright, Shell, let's try it. So the director's lab is protection. We're all set to go here. Wukla and Krell are waiting on the password. Let's start with Wukla mapped in the proto lab. Proto lab is Sapphire. Proto lab is honesty. Proto lab is honesty. Honesty. Devotion. Protection. Right, we have all three passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Yes, it worked! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Mukama and Krau rejoin us. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. We're gonna get jump scared.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
There's all the cameras.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
Uh-huh.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside Electrope somewhere? Like a...
Yes, we suspect they reside in
server.
a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Okay.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Should have guessed. Hi, bozo.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Crazy.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Well, nothing's gonna change.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Should have known.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx.
This all could have been solved if he just went. I don't know why he keeps. Actually, no, I understand why. He did the whole Alexandria castle trap to learn more about us and gather data on how to defeat us, and now he's like sending us a call-out post saying, "Hey, meet up here, and I'm gonna beat you with the data I collected." And all the other stuff that he does was just towards his regular goal. Like two separate fronts. It seems like he's doing a lot of stuff that doesn't matter, but like both of these things matter to him. He works on paper. I just feel like he's a bit weak in game, you know, like as gameplay.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
He pours salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Ah.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
He's been working in the shadows the whole time.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
You know, Calyx, if you had to remake yourself as Endless...
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Yeah, Calyx, if you could remake yourself as an unending being, bereft of all disease, why do you give yourself perpetual eye bags and, like, medical equipment? You could get rid of those, my guy. Like, come on.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
I mean, here's the thing. At least it's good character design. Because if he was a human with that stuff, I'd get it. But he's an Endless, so I don't get it.
And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. We keep walking into traps, and his arrogance will be his downfall.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Meanwhile? No, we're taking the lift. Phew, well that was an adventure. I really liked that section, it was cute. I may not have been by the message Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where Calyx is. Now where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. You know, I forgot how good this model is at winking. The thing is, I'm bad at winking, so it doesn't look as good. The riggers did a great job. This is great. But damn that bastard Calyx, he waited until I was this close for snatching away my moment of triumph. Infuriating condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time it's up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though it may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Okay. It has been 2.5 hours since I started streaming. We have 4 more quests left. I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. I'm back, y'all. Oh, my idling camera started. Come on, I'm back. Change my search info, please. Game. One of our own. Ren, we've briefed Erenvel on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Okay. Everyone is showing up again, I assume. Alex has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels like riding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance to the data at a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Speen I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'm coming with you as well, you know my reason. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions will also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Oh, I wonder if we get a full 8-man trial with NPCs instead of me having to wait and queue up. I will keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. You need anything from me? I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Ren, Kral and I think that we should talk to Gossin before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for a century. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials and the king in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we'll be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossin will... I don't think that's how you pronounce it, but I'm gonna keep saying it like that. Gossin will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. We should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Okay, let's hope and pray. have to go talk to the people. So we have the Neo Regulator now, too.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Okay, voice director, I think you might have needed to up it a bit on the scene.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
This is all the people from the outskirts, and also there's too many people on screen. My GPU is chugging. How
to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Garson, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Wait.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Yeah, she was not very, what is it? She was not very inconspicuous. She was very suspicious. Yeah, she could have, like, worn a face mask or something.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
The people... The people of Alexandria still love their queen. Aw, that... Aww.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Ah. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as all ever, a stalwart people. So glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosselin. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Yeah. I read everything with such a weird vibe. I don't know. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to the living memory.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
The power of community. So many heartwarming moments here, I swear.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Okay, time for Laynode Memno. I don't have any Aetheryte tickets left, which is unfortunate. Everyone is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I think we actually do get a full NPC duty party. It's good to rejoin you all. Step away for a certain precautionary measure. I wonder if he'll explain it. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There is no changes of note, aside from within the Meso Terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the Meso Terminal? Wall has receded to provide the convenient entry into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were there. Sorry, last we were here. We must assume Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. A terminal invitation. I think this is... Yep, we got 3 more quests left. And this one's gonna take the longest. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Yeah, I don't have flight here. I have another blue quest. I've been distracted by catching up to other content, and I don't really head into... You don't really head here much. Huh. Oh, I think this will give me the level cap dungeon roulette. Speaking of which, I should finish up the Wondrous Tale at some point. know if I'll be able to complete this. Huh. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. But yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. Thank every Alexandrian who lived in our future and passed on our legacy. And I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, with courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Kind and gentle Queen Queen was too weak to serve her people, so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, the devourer of worlds. Ah. We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. The upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calic's memory. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Ren for good reason. Besides, it could be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calic thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend an invitation which speaks tremendous confidence in his preparation. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. I love the soundtrack. Zoomancer? She's not a healer, she's a DPS? Oh! I mean, I'll take her with us here. I'm excited. Oh, gold and purple up in here. Apparently, I learned about why you can't do double pulls with Alphino. It's because of Alizé. If you do a pull with Alphino and Alizé and you get hit with too much, you'll prioritize healing Alizé over your tank. You!
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
on, second pull. Come on, Wu, come on, you got it. I can't tell if I'm doing a decent amount of damage or not.
Hold on.
The song is really good. Okay.
Take this.
That's better. I don't know if it's the right direction or not.
Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Hold on.
Come on. Second set. There they are. Wow, that's a lot. Damn. Okay, this is good.
Allow me.
I don't know why the effects are so loud. Ah.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Virgin General. Okay, what's the mechanic for this fight? Ooh, don't like that. Okay. Not bad. Oops, I missed. Oh! That one happened first. Okay. I messed it up. He's so crazy why it's hard.
Hold still.
This is a memory puzzle, it looks like.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
I hate doing these patch dungeons and then just giving you materia for boss. Data station today. Okay. More like endless research, it looks like. Mystic memory ring. Okay. Woo! Stupid, go crazy. I maxed out my Unfold Fury. Okay, I get my big defender.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Why did you make these people endless, by the way? Alex, are you done? Yeah, that seems like an ill-advised, like, option. Your favorite Calyx climb into this dungeon? Huh. I'll try and be on the lookout for it then.
Brace yourself.
Got a decent clear time for these. 10 minutes into the dungeon, we're at the second boss, I think.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Poor guy?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
What's the mechanic here?
With every note of my being.
No!
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh! Oh, this is a solo fight? Uh-oh. I messed up. There's no positionals either. Uh-oh! Yeah, okay. Okay. I just did the mechanic wrong. I took a Vol and then I got. Good to know. Okay.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Yeah, I can see why this is difficult.
But they cannot escape.
Wow, my damage is pretty high. Can you just stay right here? Don't like that. Ooh, oh my gosh! I really shouldn't be using uptime doing the mechanics, but jeez. Whoa, okay. Full mechanic. Here's the raid wide. I did it! I don't think I do any damage, do I? Oh, I do damage! It looks like once you get the debuff off, you can just go crazy, huh?
Take this.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Oh, I'm getting my mathematics. Okay, we got 4 more packs. Give me... Heading back.
Allow me.
I'm really bad at weaving sometimes. Hey, this is good. I forget if the legacy are I forget if they're AoE or not. Oh yeah, they are AoE. They're just reduced damage.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Take this!
That's it. Mitigation.
Hold on.
Yay. Probably could have interrupted that with a stun. Do enemies still get stunned? I forget. Going blue. That should be it, right? There it is, non-volatile memory. This is interesting. Are we gonna fight on this bridge?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Memory meld, the immortal remains. You know, this really sucks.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
This feels like a Dynamis-y thing. You know? Like, shoving the memories and feeling in those memories together.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh, that's so cool.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Oh wait, cool boss. Oh! Oh my god.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh, I messed up that mechanic so many times. Oh! Yeah, I messed up that mechanic so many times before. In, what is it? In the Cenote fight.
Light is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I went the wrong way! Oh my gosh. Why are you making these people relive their horrible traumatic memories? Wasn't the entire point of this so that you don't have to... Was that people wouldn't suffer anymore? The fate of dying? Like... This seems counterproductive. You know, follow wherever my allies go, and I should be safe. Okay, 4%. Oh, there we go. I finished it with my spender. Bum-ba-dum. And now we have 8 people for the coming fight. My second chance points are done too. Homes are good? Yeah. Ah.
Sphene?
What's up?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Hopefully we don't get separated from this team. I'd actually like to fight Calix with them.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Oh, so he was
Surely
crazy.
You have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Sure about that?
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Is this more Dynamis?
Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Oh my gosh.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh. Oh no.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
This is bad.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
This is not good.
I'll give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
What are they doing?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death.
Prayers?
Itself.
No. No. Are they doing a primal summon? No way.
What in the... What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
The surfeit of ether
Such
and
an
prayer and
abstract
faith.
method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Concept?
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
No way.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Yeah! What the hell? When did he... Huh? A primal? You're joking. These damn Asians.
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
I'm glad they brought extra warding scales, my gosh.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I mean to win, the key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Jeez. I was getting a feeling. Damn Asians. Hey. Be right back. I need to do something real quick. Oh my god. I'm still whacked about this. That's what he thought up. He thought to bring up warding skills. There we go. All right, let's do this. Grasping Eternity Necron. Was Calyx the person that was trying to cause the calamity here? For the rejoining?
Those who obstruct evolution. shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Frickin' wild.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Uh-oh. Okay.
There.
I have 2 freaking gold stacks in less than a minute.
You underestimate me!
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
I don't like this. Oh no! Did I get hit with another gold stack before it fell off? Oh no.
Where is some? Kill them.
Gloves are off.
Oh my gosh.
Fear
What am I doing? I have
eroding
4
your
volts.
strength.
Something special for you.
I will reduce you to ether.
Okay, my bones are finally off.
You
Oh
will
my
die,
god.
Vanina.
You'll not escape this!
Take this!
I have you!
This should do it!
Accepting death is the greatest
Allow
sin
me.
a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh. Active time maneuver? I think you can spam spacebar for this. Oh! Oh! Do? Okay.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
You know, I started getting really annoyed doing fights because,
I am prepared for you.
Provocation.
Kill them.
Using the fight? What the heck is this? Oh no! Yeah, I got really annoyed doing boss fights because the ones with a lot of dialogue. Uh-oh. Yeah, the ones with a lot of dialogue. Whoop.
There.
Yeah, the ones with a lot of dialogue, it kept blocking where I had my
You struggle in vain.
It blocked where I had my.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Yeah, it kept blocking my taskbar.
Kill them.
Okay, how do you go in?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Go out.
I will reduce you to ether.
Ow.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Let the sleeping. Okay. So, out or
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Hold still.
okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh! That's a primal. Louise. The extreme has more pattern? Oh my goodness. I forget that people do extremes on... like... on patch. Stuff scares me.
Is it over?
Now we need to shut down Calyx.
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
That's fair.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
You going to summon it again? Yeah, I mean, he can keep forcing people.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh, and there's the extreme, right?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh, she's getting rid of the desire and the prayer from the,
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
Ugh.
Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
Dawntrail! Dawntrail!
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her. Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh, he's gonna send his memories away.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh.
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
others?
I'm wearing the prettiest damn outfit for this. Oh, wow.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Kept my promise.
Yeah, I was wondering if this was the scene where everyone says all the jobs have different animations for it. I'll have to go search that up later. Or maybe just redo this part in the Unending Journey a bunch of times. I remember when it first came out.
Lamati.
Oh, I'm gonna cry again. Damn it! He has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Lamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, you couldn't have done it without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw it to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation on how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are ne'er far. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can keep check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Luckily, the Skydeep Cenote is actually closer to Tuliolal than actually going to Solution 9. Friend, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. Outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Speed frets me. Karen Vale and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just to be clear, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this is due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the affected into care of the authorities. I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid the treatment's efforts forthwith. Ugh. Meanwhile, I suggest you look on the people who fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Jeez. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Amahuasa, who works the fields of Yukoi's Halo not far from here? As one of those who came to see you off before the clash with Alex, you will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. That's an excellent idea. I think I should do just that. Thank you, Kryl. This is really cool! I get why people say they really like, Post-Dawntrail. I think the story beats work a bit better, and they hit a bit harder than Post-Dawntrail. And I feel like they don't push Wuklamot too much compared to, the fight against Endless Fiend here. Yeah, I just don't like Alex. I think he's really annoying. And not fun annoying like Fandaniel, just like really annoying. Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd didn't all start acting strangely at the same time though. Kone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are attending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry, with the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Who told you that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it. If I understand things correctly? Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. But your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepperlane and the others. The Oscars need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. We could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the pork feed. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gossin to spread the word. Oh, and she's off. Our outskirt tour is cancelled, would seem. By the way, Ren, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lama Chi back to Tuliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last I heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Fly over this wall. Yes. Hello, Tapu. I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Veluja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Fly! Fly, my pretties! Oh, you too?
Oh, welcome back.
Oh my gosh, he's so cute. He's such a cute kid.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
It actually has been.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
This kid is going through so much.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Okay, I guess we're trying to be poignant. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
You know, I've drank through 2 liters of water during this stream. Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Oh.
That's a big commitment.
It is.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I...
Oh.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Oh my gosh, he's so cute. I wonder if we'll see him around Tuliolal. Yet to lift a blade and he wants to spar already. He is Gululjaja's grandson, alright. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time. Stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught. Keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Okay. Wacko crazy. I mean, at least we know how Calyx knew about the 9. He knows because of... Well... He knows because Anathigam told him. Friend! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Okay, I have a feeling this quest is going to take a while. I'm going to take one more break before I come back. Alright, we're back with the last quest of the patch. The Promise of Tomorrow. Heck yeah, we get the Orchestrion, too. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility, the lab where they studied the key, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, but they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cool to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it is like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is used to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Yeah, I want to take a nap in your break room. It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room, watch over the proceedings. Hello, Genold. Several weeks later. Oh, we got full cutscene.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Oh?
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting. If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes. Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh, this is just a full, like, epilogue for Dawntrail. Oh, this is cute.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Clomos isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
She's gonna break out of her room, isn't she?
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Hello?
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
I thought you were still healing.
Damachi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I mean, it has been several weeks.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Is everything coming back? Like, really pretty? Oh, no. Yes? Huh?
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
I'm gonna cry again! Ugh! So many times this stream, I swear! Ugh.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The voices of the past will be your guide, because I'm excessively flowery.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Oh, they're playing the vocal sound too.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
These damn writers.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Oh, there it is. Jeez, that was a long cutscene. Thank you for your kind encouragement, friend. Clomos is right. Ours is not an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. Tuliyola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories. I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal. What are your plans, friend? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Clomos been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us. I'll never hear the end of it. I am the sacrifice so that Wuklamat doesn't eat it for sneaking out of the palace. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training will begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal for a while. We believe in you, Galulja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our valid reason is out of sorts. Blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, did you study the way of the blade, Galulja? I mean, bleh. I read faster than my mouth and understand it. So, you would study the way of the blade. Is that not allowed? I'll permit you training on one condition. Only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. I'm assuming those with neo-regulators and those who don't want it. That was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It'll turn out for the best. The former queen really did love her people. It's wonderful that her love lies on in Spain. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflection. I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Ren, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. Helping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, which each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Ren. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly, and it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me that there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Galulja. You'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. here it is. Here's the last quest. Oh, I'm like an hour and a half over what I would have liked. But I wanted to finish, and it was 10 quests, so I'm not surprised that I've been playing for 5 hours. And here's everyone else. Hello! Ren, you're here! We're just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth, because of some consternation, it made smooth introductions for the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Atheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphina report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Ah, I had other news. Those who had participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host a service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journeys beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. For so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. There it is! Here's the title of the patch! You have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Dale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. So here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrade. There it is! Did we get a meanwhile? He managed it?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Is that what I think it is?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer? Ever cold? I guess we're doing some reflection hopping. In memoriam. Okay. Wow. Jeez. Okay. I don't like that Calyx made it out. That wasn't cool. Don't appreciate that. But, what can you do? Anyway, I had a bunch of fun with this quest. It was great. It was pretty great, I will say. Anyway, I think that'll be it for today's stream. Yeah, I had so much fun with, this set of quests. It was really cool. It was really cool. I don't like Calyx. He sucks, and I don't like him. I think he's decently written. I wonder if he gets more later. Yeah, I wonder if he gets more later as a recurring villain. But overall, yeah, I think that's like the end of the Dawntrail-ish area. I think the next is set up into Evercold, so I'm going to be excited for that. I think the writing was pretty good for the East Coast patches so far. I'd give it like a 9 out of 10. I'm docking the 1 because I don't like Calyx. Yeah, but I think that'll be it for today's stream. Let me get my promotional stuff out of the way. If you enjoyed, please consider hitting the 4 YouTube buttons, like, comment, subscribe, notification bell for more streams. If you're on Twitch, please consider dropping a like and a follow. And if you're on Twitch, please consider dropping a like and a follow. Speaking of streams, my streams are scheduled by Monday mornings for the upcoming week. I think my plan is Monday, Tuesday next week. I will be having a I will be doing the last 2 patches. So that will be the 9 quests in Post-Dawntrail Into the Mist, and the 5 quests from Trail to the Heavens Part 1. Yeah, and I'll be finally caught up to current content, which I think is going to be super exciting. I've been really wanting to catch up to current content. I think it's really cool that I'm finally caught up after like 3.5 years. Let's see. All of my streams are archived on the YouTube channel, and VODs are on Twitch if you want to go back and watch them. Or if you're watching it on the playback now, I hope you had a great time. Anyway, this stream ran for so long. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah. Have a great rest of your morning, night, afternoon, whenever you're watching this. This is your Captain Ryan Clomos signing off. Goodbye, Star Marauders, and stay dreaming!